Silence.
Look, sometimes silence says more than actual speaking. But, welcome on in, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Why are you here to riot, Wolfie? Also, I hope my mic isn't technically muted. Sounds different to Windows change your input device? Maybe. I'll have to double check that. Double check it in a moment. I know sometimes OBS changes settings on me, and it's really fucking annoying. Also, Laura, you posted... And every click is coming through? Okay. It might be because of the scene I'm in. But we'll see. Okay, let me double check things. Kind of sound like I'm in a tunnel. So weird. Okay. Oh, I wonder if it's this. It might be this. Okay, does that sound better? Oh, sorry, Laura, I got so distracted with the audio thing. I had created another audio thing I was messing around before stream, and I guess that did. The sweater scarf thing. I so desperately want to make it now. It looks so cute. It looks so cute, so good. But I found like the website. I think it's like the Lions yarn website that sells like the full kit for it. But they're sold out on the knitting needles you need for it. Okay, let me. Hoping the yarn you choose ends up working well. Yeah, you're using like an acrylic blend, aren't you? It looks acrylic blend. Welcome on in, everybody. Knitted to made the pattern? Gotcha. Okay, let me switch over to Steam games. Let me turn that on. This fancy new overlay. It is a fancy new overlay. I need to message my mom real quick. Sort of the colors will look off. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like most like striping yarn like that ends up looking mostly okay. I mean, you got like the. Is two a good place to camp out? Because it wasn't in on them. Yeah, they're so good. Maybe I'm just keeping the sleeves as a rainbow yarn. That'd be pretty cool. Like just doing the sleeves in rainbow and like the rest in like a white or something, or like a cream. That'd be really pretty. Yesterday I went to go get my TSA pre-check number for a flight later this month. So it came in today. Nami rated the Happy Ever After playlist a 5-star. Good to know. I love when Goodreads updates me on people's things. It's such a fucking good book. Yeah. I've been in like, well, I had started the second book of the Wolf Song series. That are Pretty Princess Nami. It is. That, which top was that, Nami? For your, thing? Anyway, after stream yesterday, or Monday, I went and I got the artifact to finish off the one quest for Arya. Add anyone to the stuff you read. You want to see what you read? It's okay. Between Nami, Psyche, and April and I, we have like the trashiest of the trashy books possible. And it's so good. April made you get a Kindle. I saw a Kindle so to get my TSA pre-check number, I had to go to Staples. Because that's where like the nearest thing was. So they had like all the electronics set up. Haunting Adeline was like your favorite book lately. I think somebody else was talking about that. Was it Psyche maybe? I think Psyche and I were having a conversation about it. So the funny Ludi quote in chat, of course. April's the source of all this, and initially you wouldn't know it's her. April was complaining that the Four Horsemen books now have... It's not smut, it's glitter. It's true, though. The Four Horsemen books now have discrete covers. And it's very sad. They're pretty covers, but it's no longer that trashy, like, half-naked man on the front. To make sure here's book knowledge thanks to April. Oh, it's so good. April's the best. Glad you got to meet her. I love April. I'm so sad I didn't get to hang out more with her at FanFest. She's incredible. She's a delight. She really is. April is the best. Okay. I guess I'll, like, these three are, like, external stuff I have to go do. Like, find them and then come back. This starts Arya's DLC, correct? Oh. What I wanted to do...
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two.
Do you guys talk about books? Just DMs.
It's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Although, I have talked about him in Psyche's chat when she's streaming before.
And that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy.
The drama.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But
Yeah.
I know, I think Psyche was talking about maybe having like a dedicated book channel on her Discord, but I don't know.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Solo, same thing, it's true. Yeah, they're just the same person.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay.
Okay, I wanted to check. That'd be cool. Yeah. He's seen Solo in the wig. That's a wig? I thought that was his natural hair. Okay, I wanted to check where I was with
Commander.
this. Get most of your book recs from TikTok. Same. TikTok and Instagram. There's lots of bald caps, it's true. These bald caps are good, but you need to buy a new purple one. What happened to the other one? Is it just you want to get like a better quality one? Or... Bookstagram is also really good. I keep saving videos of books I want to add. Damage apparently during the mid- Oh, really? What happened to it? So I know the Wikibot, so that's the first thing to happen to it. I mean, fair. Absolutely fair. I almost did a classic Finny thing in 14 the other day. To get the one from artists, it's hard to go back to the drink. Yeah, so at... Hi, Kumiko! It's nice seeing you even if you're dead. Somebody came off the night. Yeah. So at Dragon Con this year, Solu, Artist Wigs had a whole section set up in the dealer's room where you could buy their wigs. It was really cool to see.
Commander.
So Sander. I am leveling Machinist currently because somebody essentially convinced me that maybe I should learn another class that's not Dancer. So I've been doing Machinist. That's just all you need. Well, the issue, Nami, is I was running stuff with Ultros people. And our comp for doing Thornton Unreal the other day, or last week, our DPS was a Reaper, Dancer, Bard, Summoner. So, we were talking about it afterwards because we didn't get our clear. We got close, but we had one DPS, essentially, yeah. So I was talking to somebody about it, and they were like, yeah, because the person that was playing Bard only mains Dancer and Bard, so they couldn't really like flex anything else, and I was like, yeah, I guess it's finally time for me to play something else, or at least learn something else, so we can have a bit more damage. So I'm starting to learn Machinist. But anyway, so I'm learning Machinist, and I'm at level like 54 now, I think. But I was like level 30 is top DPS for Thorn Unreal due to a bug. Oh, that's so good to hear. She has Dopolos Maxes on it. You have to talk shit. I'm enjoying it so far.
What did the grape say when it got crushed? Nothing. It just let out a little whine.
Thank you for the resub beta. Also, I forgot to say Ash earlier. Thank you for those biddies. I appreciate the toad screaming in the silence that was chat at that point. But yeah, so I'm level 50, and I apparently don't have any of the level 50 aiming gear. The like tome gear. So I had to use my capped 2,000 tomes to buy tome gear, which has been a very long time since I've had to do that. So I'm slowly getting the gear, and I'm slowly gaining levels by doing dungeons and daily rolos and stuff. And I finally, or like I'm looking to go and do like the next dungeon. I'm like, well, why isn't any of this unlocked? My eye level was too low because I have like duct tape pieces of gear, since I couldn't buy enough Allagan tome gear, since you can only get like the helm, chest piece, arms, and legs. But yeah, it was really funny. It happened like twice. Living Scholar. Oh, I didn't know that, Sander. We can definitely queue up for stuff together. Because I only have like a few of like the daily Rolos unlocked. No, I don't think I have the XP earring. Because you have to buy that with real life money, right? I ain't buying shit. No, I've just been scarfing down hard-boiled eggs. You going from Bozja? Oh, can you? There's a ring, but it's only up to 35. Gotcha. But because I only have like 3 things unlocked in Rolos for Machinist at the moment, since it's solo leveled, I've been doing the leveling roulettes, and I forgot how fucking awful leveling roulettes are. They have been so miserable. I have been dying. They're just so boring, so slow. I feel bad because it's a lot of like sprout tanks too. So, you know, they're doing their best, but oh my god. Bozja can be gained for turning in X amount of fragments. Okay. Gotcha. 1,000 fragments. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at for Bozja. I haven't been in a while. I still need to do Castrum there. But yeah, it was something. It's been an experience. I'm starting to get my fish back. But yeah, it was just really funny. I'm back to not having proper gear for look at how low polygon these fish are. That's incredible. Yeah, I'm struggling with the eye level, just not not having enough yet. There he's up to level 80, so it's decent hearing for all. Oh, okay, good to know. You're in Zadnor at the moment? That's funny. Yeah, no, I have to go do Castrum, and I am not looking forward to it. You'd be lion fight too, an actual duel and not cheese. I hate how glitchy the private terminal is. There, you got to save tomes as sync stats with your level, so you don't have to buy one. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay, what's my plan? I think get over dual legit, line B2. You try 2-3 times, you were like, screw this. I remember the one time I was in Bozja with Max and Brady. We went to go and watch a duel, but nobody actually queued into it. But everybody was gathered around like some sort of fight ring. Trying to decide what I want to do. And then tweeters, but then you know people going, "Oh, why'd you go in if you're just gonna fail?" I love the whole duel thing. The rush you get from doing it. I don't. Yeah, no. Oh, well, maybe if I get Machinist leveled up, then I can take Machinist into Bozja to get those extra levels and stuff. That's an idea. Also, Sander, how's the Learning Scholar going? I keep thinking about Learning Scholar because it's level 90, but I don't know. It's kind of joke, just like soloing Deep Dungeons. Gotcha. I need to get back into the variant dungeon at some point too. So we'll say Bozja Castrum. Yeah, I have to do it solo. I have to do that in order to unlock the next step of my relic. And I'm very sad about that. Yeah, okay. I'll let you know. Usually I'm just doing other shit that, like, it never even occurs to me. And the last couple times I was in Boja, there was no, like, queue for it. Maybe able to get enough people from the community, honestly. Gotcha. Maybe. How many people can enter into it? Or is it like a capped or an uncapped type of thing? Up to 48. Oh, okay. So the increase ammo capacity by 30%, is that an ammo capacity across everything, or is it specifically disruptor ammo? You're done with 5? Gotcha. Good scales depending how many you're in? Oh, okay. Good to know. Did I get an email from hospital? Oh, no. It was a job thing for a hospital. I have 5 crystals for your relics up from the crystal tower raids you've gotten. I dragged Max to doing an Alliance Rolo the other day with my level 50 machinist. And we got Labyrinth of the Ancients. I forgot how Labyrinth of the Ancients was and how it works. It was an experience. There was a tank that was being really shitty though. Like constantly harassing people and stuff. I don't know if I want to go headshot or ammo capacity. For those rarity, I've not actually gotten to play it properly with all the low level dungeons you're getting. Gotcha. I mean, I personally think getting like the lower level dungeons at least can gradually teach you how to play the class. This is just very heals. Gotcha. There's 2 vaccines in an hour and a half. You're probably gonna die, but you'll be slightly stronger in about 2 days. Are you getting flu and COVID or something else? Oh, speaking of, I found out today that this woman who goes to my gym, who is pregnant and is gonna be having her baby in 3 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks now. No, I think it's still 3 weeks. Is an anti-vaxxer, which is, you know, fantastic to hear about. Had Reaper yesterday at the lake, who harassed healer. Oh, they died like idiot almost everything. Dear God. Gym goers tend to be like that. Yeah, I'm just like, what? And, you know, Kumiko, it's always those, like, not always, but a lot of times it's that, like, rich white woman mentality where it's, like, I don't know, almost like you can afford to have those types of opinions and thoughts on things. Even though, like, she's wrong. You got Totorock today. You guys it's 0 heals. Oh, no. I had a healer tell our tank the other day that, you know, you can pull more because you're barely losing health. It was a poor Sprout. I'm like, just leave them alone. Let them do it. We're in Tamtara Deepcroft. It's fine. But yeah, when I heard that today, I was just like, of course she's anti-vaxxer. Of course she's not going to get that baby vaccinated. I think I might go with headshot damage. Even though I really want the ammo capacity. She also isn't going to get the baby circumcised. Or plans to not get the baby circumcised. Which apparently other people threw like a huge fucking deal about. But I'm just like, doesn't matter. This Sprout just need to be told it's okay to go ham. You're not wrong, Beta. Also, I don't know if that Sprout... Because, if you are in the trial, can you talk in the party? Like, can you chat in party chat? Because I remember I couldn't... Like, when I was on the trial for, like, 3 days... I couldn't type in certain chats, but I couldn't remember which ones. Better leave intact. Yeah, and like other people think it's like the weirdest thing, but I'm like, it's literally just America where we're like fucking ham with circumcising babies. Can't shout or yell, you just can't join a party. Okay, okay. Because I was thinking maybe that they were on the trial and so couldn't say anything in chat, but that kid's gonna get meningitis in college. The baby's gonna go to like chicken pox parties and all the other fucking shit. RSV, measles, and mumps, since that's making a comeback because people aren't vaccinating their kids. $30 to find her. Okay. Yeah. They were in our party for the Tamtara Deepcroft. So that's why I was curious. I just couldn't remember. Because I only lasted on the trial for like 3 days, so. Free trial can join a party? Gotcha. You need to go to Michael's. What are you getting from Michael's, Nami? Yeah, chickenpox in kindergarten. You missed your kindergarten graduation, but that means you don't have to deal with it now. No, but you might have to deal with shingles. My dad got shingles. Some weeks back. Hi, Brady. Christmas card supplies. I know you said you were trying to figure out what you wanted to do for Christmas cards. You haven't had shingles yet? Yeah. I had a friend you got shingles as a baby. You know, somebody else got shingles recently and they were like a toddler. So this is a just chatting stream at the moment. It's just how it is. You got them in 2016? Yeah, my dad was pretty miserable. But yeah, I had a friend in like grammar school. We were probably in like 4th grade, 5th grade, and she had shingles. And it was on her neck, so she couldn't wear her backpack because it was on her like shoulder as well. Pretty funny seeing how it goes down an absolute straight line down your body. Yeah. I forgot where my dad had his on his like rib cage. Which we thought it might have just been like a rash, but he went into the doctor like as soon as they came up and they're like, oh no, that's shingles. Your aunt had shingles and she was not happy? No. Your brother got chickenpox when you were months old and wanted to play with you. You still have shingle scars without remembering the pain, big W. I mean, it is a big one. At least you don't remember that. I'm sure your parents do. For some reason you mistook shingles for scurvy. You're gonna be like you want to be a pirate. Max, please. Okay, I guess I should actually fucking play the game. Maybe.
Commander.
Or do I just do the Liara questline? I don't know. You've been a pirate since you were a baby. It means you've been a pain in the ass since you were a baby. I regret nothing. You have no proof. You're the youngest child, Brady. That automatically makes you a pain in the ass. Everything is a short side quest. Okay. I guess we'll go do that then. Look, as the youngest child in my family too, I understand.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
The oldest, stop giving her responsibilities. Yeah.
So where is she? Shepard.
Pain in the ass recognizes pain in the ass. Exactly. I think we'll take the whole stream once you start it. Okay.
Dramatic. There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
Being the youngest also means you're just a little guy, so you can't attack you like this. I don't think so.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade.
Also,
What's
is sound...
Omega? It's a ground war.
Is the sound okay for everybody?
I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General
Sound is good,
Oleg
okay.
Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
I know the game itself is like super fucking loud for me, but I just want to be sure it sounds okay for y'all.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it.
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Alright, you're back to target, but you don't want it stolen while you're getting poked. Yeah. I mean, you could be that person and just bring it inside. In target. I mean, it is LA area. I feel like they've seen weirder shit. And then he'd be that person. Yeah, but if I saw a person with a bike inside Target, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's fair. I wouldn't want it to get stolen either. I'd be more okay with seeing somebody walking around with a bike inside Target than I would seeing them walking around with their pet dog.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
They bring their soggy demons too, so you think bringing a bike wouldn't be too bad? Yeah.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Thank you for catching that, Brady. I did not see that.
Fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, so we gotta prove like immediate. Yeah, Brady caught it. I don't know how many times I've gone to the Target near me. Don't worry, I'll be discreet. She nudged a guy with a big ass sniper rifle. Look, it's either gonna be the sniper rifle or the shotgun. Okay, I'm not discriminating in this game. I got access to the shotgun, I'm fucking blasting. But yeah, the Target near me. Pure melee. I've been punching bitches left and right. But yeah, the Target near me, the amount of times I've seen people with their little frou-frou, fluffy, misbehaving dogs is more times than I would like to admit. And every time I give them the stink eye. Okay. So I can do the Arya mission whenever before I hit that point of no return, right? Game dev code language. You don't want to voice all your companions, yeah. Pretty much. DLC, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I wouldn't, like, lose out on it. Okay, so it's right there. Good to know. Welcome to the gun show. Flexes and dies. I guess there's no safe bike route from the bike path to target itself, so it's kind of... yeah. So, I'm gonna be a little cheater who cheats. Only because I want to look up the scan points. And I don't feel like dealing with the fucking Reaper system. Cheating in your stream. Yep. This is a legit wholesome stream. Nowhere does it say wholesome here. That's on you. They get a reason to riot. It's true. You do know. When you crack your knuckles, then don't fucking crack your knuckles. Press. Built different brittle, pretty much. Oh, here we go.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
There we go. Cracking your knuckles is how you get cool guy points. It is. But also, according to literally everybody in my fucking family, it's how you get arthritis in your hands and not, you know, genetics. Because everybody on my dad's side of the family has arthritis in their hands from bad genetics. But no, they'll tell you it's, from fucking cracking your knuckles. Could it be that? Yeah, pretty much. Cracking your knuckles and being out in the cold. Yeah, yeah. I have to scan here? It's like my dad always saying too about you'll get sick if you go outside with your hair wet. For some of those good genetics to kick in. Your mom tells you that? Does she still tell you that? You get a fucking headache is what you'll get.
Found something. We have located Garneau.
She told you that last week? Does that mean everyone who goes to the pool or beach gets sick? Only, Kumiko, if school is starting. There's another DLC? Yeah. Yeah, I do know it's another DLC. That was the other thing, is my dad would always say no swimming when you're in school. Which, I live in fucking Louisiana. Our school year starts in August. Summer doesn't end until like October. So we have 90-degree weather up until October. Leviathan DLC? Yeah. What about swim class? You go to the beach, you'll get scurvy. So you don't want to know just yet. You don't want to yo-ho. Mom tells you that when you go outside with wet hair in the winter? Yeah. Yeah, that's what my dad would always tell it in like the fall, winter, spring. Please continue on the Leviathan DLC for no specific reason or reason specific. Really love the DLC. I probably was. I mean, I don't mind doing the DLC first before I get into main story. Because I like to postpone main story as much as I possibly can. So, Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata Belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of kamacite. The rights to mine Mojave belongs to T-Just Mining Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Postpone main story doesn't mean you postpone sexy times with your boyfriend. It's true. But also... yeah, I'll postpone that anyway. Here we go. So it is a BioWare game? It's true. Sandra, you said that the NPCs don't carry about weight, right? Weight or ammo? Yeah, NPCs don't carry weight? Okay. So I will say... Pocket 2. And they can't headshot? Okay. Let's just hit damage mods on the weapons. Yeah, that's what I was looking to do. I need to change this then. Oh, and helps aim through smoke. Ooh. Piercing is very useful though, due to how bad the AI can be. Okay. Piercing make them shooting through cover work well. Okay. Let me. Okay. Got piercing. They don't aim. Well, yeah, I know that bit. They're not great at aiming. It's nice though too that the weapon stuff like automatically upgrades when you get the new stuff, the new things. Did someone die at a lion duel to like sub 2%? Oh no. That feels so bad. Okay, auto level up. There we go. Oh, so I'm refreshing my stream manager because it's giving me that little ghosty.
Mineral Works, small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
My Discord app has
Don't go
been
anywhere, Cortez. We'll
really
grab this
fucked
guy and be
lately.
right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes. Commander.
I like keep having to like refresh it, reset it when you have to like close the app down. It keeps getting stuck. Also, I hit level 19
Scouting party.
It
on
sounds like they brought some friends.
my island today. Oh, that's a new thing. I don't know how I feel about this.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The civilians inside are likely to be worried.
If the civilians are still alive. Are there any, like, hacking minigames in this game so far? Or at all? Because I haven't seen any.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix that elevator.
Repair terminal activated. I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
What have you heard? Did he die?
Yes, it was an accident, but he died.
I don't know what to think about that.
I'm looking for Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
This is very spooky.
He was living in the ducts.
Dr. Turpin, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussions on the matter. Ooh, lots of credits for that.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here.
The tests reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for the subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. Sorry, dude. Access granted. Security log. Past 7 days. Randall, Jan. Garneau, Alex. Bragg, Steven. Turpin, Fiona. Let's do a quick little save. Why is Discord down? Cause small indie company?
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? No. No, sir. $300. We have hit 300 pets for the best boy. After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. Okay. Transit station, medical bay.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required. I don't have that. Access denied.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Strange thing to be studying.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
This new crossbreed appears harmless and will be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all 3rd-generation plants.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
The train pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
This is very spooky. Nothing to worry about? I think I'm gonna worry about it.
On the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
I think there's a lot to worry about. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the Beta Site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal.
Oh, you're right, Nami. Discord is not working.
Please hurry.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Zach member just said having issues with Discord? Yeah. Are y'all raiding right now, Wolfie?
You shouldn't be here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
That was one of the members feeling too sick to. Gotcha.
Turn back, Commander.
TGS Personnel Review. Brown, Jeremy. Personnel ID number 23195. Sector E Maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others. I was working for you still, so no clue. If you exit out of what you're looking at, breaks. Are you on mobile or desktop? An hour to clean and prep the turkey carcass for Meg's mom. She was so upset she apparently didn't bother removing most of the meat. Oh no. Free turkey but prepping a 20-pound bird is work? Yeah.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required. I don't have that. Access denied.
So much broth. Is that what you're making with them? Turkey stew. Ooh. I know gumbo isn't gonna win, but I kind of wish it would just so I could share like one of my favorite foods with y'all. Rob Shanda cooked it, yeah. It might just be mobile then, Max. Because I was trying on mobile and it wasn't working. Yeah. It'll probably only be a matter of time.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Still loading issues on Kiki Cord.
31-95. Access granted.
Desktop is giving you Discord network issues. Gotcha. Submission on desktop. Siki's memes channel ain't working. Gotcha. Mine's just not updating, so I was checking a notification. And the notification was still there. December 23rd, 2178. And Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. Dude, the turkey solo, did it not have that like little red thing in it that usually goes pop when the turkey's cooked? I mean, besides just like, you know, using a thermometer and stuff, but never heard of that? What? I think, I don't know if it's all turkeys, but I know some turkeys here at least. There's like a little button thing that's already shoved into like the breast when you buy it, and when it cooks, it pops up. I remember it from my childhood. I don't know if they still do that, but I know it was a thing. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of 1/15/2175, that area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of Mining Operations, Del Klosmer. You ever seen that on the West Coast or Nova Scotia? Certain brands will do that? Okay. I was like, I thought I was like gaslighting myself for a second. But Meg and her family always do Butterball. Yeah. I mean, that's what we would always do too. Because I think, at least growing up, there really wasn't any other brand. At least as far as I'm aware. I guess I'm missing a... Give Meg's mom an actual thermometer for Exodus. Does algorithm turkey timers pop as a timer for your bullshit? My mom and I got my dad one of those the meter things, the Meter Plus. I genuinely couldn't tell you if he's ever used it. But we got him one for Christmas last year. 4.5 hours at 350 for a 20-pound bird. Yeah, no. I've never cooked like a full turkey, but isn't it like 30 minutes or something for each pound? I could be making that shit up, but... Butterball has a calculator? Yeah. Also, if you're checking meat, you check the thigh. Because it doesn't cook as quick as the breast. Oh, here you go. To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling is now on how historic weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is a culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. No need to tell the Highlander enthusiast that. Check my thighs. I had thigh day the other day at the gym. I say the other day, it was like last week. It was brutal. I could not walk. That's the Varen. This is 100% normal space mining colony, right? Yeah, totally normal. Absolutely nothing going on. Oh, here's a security console. Come on, come on. There you go.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us. Access granted. Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
That's where we get it. Okay. I cooked a turkey breast last year for Thanksgiving, and it turned out really nice. It was nice and juicy and flavorful. Because it was just my mom and I. It takes hours last time. Yeah, exactly. Their prop thermometers makes you feel like you missed out.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Am I a space mining coloniologist? I am not. But I don't know. I'm getting bad vibes. Not passing the vibe check. Look at it pop. It's really not as like dramatic as you think it is. Because you just leave it in the oven and then you like check it and see if it pops. Did you have this? I'm sorry, Solo.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
Can you like buy them off of Amazon and just like put them in your own turkey?
Are you alright?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
There, I think. Perfect.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's the one you have now, but it's neat.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
I feel like they like wouldn't be that expensive and you could probably get like a whole pack of them. Maybe. One would think. I don't know, I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. I have to find this out now. There's a turkey. Pop-up timer. You can get 2 for $4.50, or you can get 4 for $6.92. I love this so much. I'm glad I'm not like the only one who knows what they are, because for a second I was like, wait, am I imagining this? But he looked up, says they're not super reliable. Oh no, I wouldn't trust it. But it's still really funny. So I was gonna attach one to his dome that's already popped. It'll be his Halloween costume and done turkey. Oh my god. Yeah. Did you know also they make turkey butter? It is turkey in the shape of, or not turkey, it's butter in the shape of a turkey. They have it around like Thanksgiving time here. And I think they also have one in the shape of like Santa. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. It's so damn W. What I know, right? And like it's probably not even. No, you want turkey in the shape of a butter? Just want so, but are we talking, Brady, like American sticks of butter, or are we talking about like the big like pound blocks of butter? I'm gonna stick butter Santa in the turkey and watch it melt. Have you ever seen those hot pot videos where like the hot pot broth is like, I don't know if it's frozen or it's just like in like the shape of like a bear or something, and they stick the bear into the bowl, and as you heat it, he slowly melts. It's my favorite thing.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
Thanks, Edie. Would have never figured that out.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
It's true, we kind of do. He's just sleepy. He's just a sleepy little guy.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
Gardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map shows a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from
Rifle rifle is real nice for them.
There he goes.
So there's what's left of the hacking minigame? Yeah, I figured. What the hell is a Ravager?
Heads up! Enemies on the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
Also, what kind of ammo am I using? Shepard waving her Omni tool in front of the door. Yeah. Ravager's a thing that ravages? This is a harpoon gun. Okay. That changes things. You weren't a fan of this one? The gun? Or the mission? I guess a Banshee is... the Asaris. Sorry, I'm missing chat right now while I do this. Banshee says, don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna worry. What the fuck is this? Did I just use an ability? Ah, did I? I know what the Black Star did. Why did I use a heavy? Because I was curious what the fuck it did. Listen, you don't want me to use it? That I'm sequence breaking by doing this mission now? Am I really? I am so good at this game. Look, you want me to not use a weapon? Then don't give it to me immediately. Because it's like elixir, you don't use it. No, that's what my powers are for. Trivially, the mobs were introduced. Okay.
The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it. Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power. Let's make it quick then.
Where are we going with this? I guess, yeah, it makes sense we'd be going into the... Ow!
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
I don't know, I kind of like this one. Ow, that's what's shooting me. Not dead yet. With the Banshee moment, but you always thought it was in 2. I'm sure that'll have more of an impact when I actually find what a Banshee is, or find out. But YOLO. BRB, getting picked a couple times, make yourself some tacos. Ooh, enjoy your tacos if you do get some. And I hope the poke doesn't go too badly, Kumiko. We'll see you later. Please stay safe as well.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Like, it isn't obvious what a Banshee is. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they look like an Asari that's been whatever. Like, the Brute looks like the Turian. Okay? And then the husks are human. Ooh. What's a Ravager then? I didn't see what the Ravager was, but I'm gonna guess Rachni. If that's the one that was shooting me from afar. The Codex entry on Brutes explains that they're special. Okay. Gotcha. They're not Turians? Okay. Because they look like when Saren got... Saren? They're Turian heads on top of a Krogan torso. Okay, that makes more sense. Maybe one day I'll actually spend time listening to the Codex entries. Marauders with a filter. Okay, that makes sense.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot! Garneau!
Oopsie.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You alright?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. Couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper? What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they are in for a shock.
Just poor humans, yeah.
Not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
I bet Leviathan is like what created the Reapers. Because aren't the Reapers like
If it is a Reaper, then
the AI type thing?
How long has it been out
Almost.
Here? More importantly, why?
Like the Geth. They're more machine than anything else.
Yes, they suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Kaneliko. Hey, Shepard. Still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet, eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel. Same room. Thanks, Kaiten. What you know at this point, you know the Reapers are biomechanical constructs made by turning organics into sludge building materials. Gotcha. Right. So somebody had to make the Reapers, right? Essentially. Because we saw the Protheans, or the Collectors, making the human Reaper at the end of Mass Effect 2. Right? Somebody or something. The Ajax armor is pretty cool, I have to say. When Mama Reaper and Daddy Reaper love each other very much. What do they do after that? What happens after they love each other very much, Max? Super extra love happens? What's super extra love, Nami? They call each other kitten and hold hands. Got it. They obliterate all life in the galaxy. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Crotch goblins. You're not wrong. I feel like your signature move. My Max. Finding information about you today. I can't press the button anymore. Nami, did your kids have Monday off from school? This past Monday or next Monday? This past Monday. As in 2 days ago. Nope. Okay. Cause this bitchy lady at the gym was getting so excited about Indigenous Peoples Day. The reveal of how Reapers are made at the end of ME2 also explains Sovereign's real name that Legion revealed. I've already forgotten what that name was. I gotta be honest. I feel like the Legion stuff, at least for me in the order that I did things, happened so quickly. And it was, Steve. Fair. That, like, I don't know, it's almost overshadowed, but like, by like 90% of the rest of the game. Call between Kasumi Goto and Professor S. Olison. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check your front door. But this server is locked in a service facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Professor. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. This is very likely is the name of the race that became sovereign. Oh, okay. You're gonna wonder, Michael's chat behave. Poor Max getting called out by Nami. But yeah, so this bitchy woman Monday was all excited about Indigenous Peoples Day because it was a bank holiday, and she doesn't even fucking work in a bank. She was a realtor. And I was just saying how, like, she was asking where all the people were at the gym and, you know, going on and on about having the day off. And I was like, the schools don't give a shit about that. And she gave me attitude. Well, because I said, oh yeah, the schools don't care about, you know, Indigenous Peoples Day. And she gave me attitude by saying, well, obviously. I'm like, Jesus Christ, lady. Pull your head out of your ass. You're on your way to cause a ruckus.
Strange stuff back on that asteroid. We've seen indoctrination.
Hi, Franco.
10 years. Leviathan had its own private army. You've got to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens.
Interrupted her gloating, apparently.
It's more than a bullseye.
And mind you, she also didn't call it Indigenous Peoples Day. She called it the other holiday. Which I'm like, that shouldn't fucking be a holiday. But God forbid we pay respect to genocide it? Yeah, pretty much. Pay respect to an entire culture and peoples that was fucking decimated. But no, let's celebrate one fuck dude. Whatever.
Hello, Commander.
Hi, Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad I didn't kill her. Oh, speaking of, I was looking up what decisions from Mass Effect 1 can affect Mass Effect 2. And I found out that you can save Captain Kirrahe when you're on Virmire. Which, also, looking that up, I thought I did the one portion of the quest that kind of guarantees him living. But I guess I didn't. So I'm kind of sad about that. So my perfect run of this game is ruined. Not that I'm trying for a perfect run, but... Do 3 things, one of them is timed. First one was ruined when the fish died. You would know, Solu. You would know. The one that I saw, Sander, said you only have to do like one of them. And it's like a guaranteed, but you have up to 4 you can do. That guy lied? Okay. Because I know that there was the one... You need to do all 3? Gotcha. Your fish didn't die. That bitch Kelly stole them. They're living their best life.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, Girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Well, good to know for when I make an attempt at replaying these games. The other day, I was thinking to myself how sad I was that I had to wait until, until like Monday or Wednesday. I forgot which day it was. I had to wait until Monday to play this again. Why are they so creepy?
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Yes, please.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, EDI. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
The Legion thing, people have actually found out Legion was designed to be recruitable up earlier. Oh, really?
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away.
It kind of sucks that you couldn't recruit him till, at least, like I said, for me, pretty much the end of the game.
Drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly.
Designs for the recruitment missions for Morden, Garrison, Jack. I feel we got cheated out of more Legion.
Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher
Okay, this is all repeat from before.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
It's great to be back.
It feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
One of the reasons for that is that BioWare had to redesign the entire game for Xbox since it didn't fit on one disc. Really? I did not know that. Isn't the next Final Fantasy VII remake portion gonna be on 2 discs? Which is why it is split with Horizon? Interesting. That being the disc swap, gotcha. Are the weapon upgrades more expensive here? Oh, speaking of, no, I'm short. Only buyable there, okay. I thought there was one on the Citadel.
Stay.
Hey, listens just as well as Finn. Both him and single shots from your black heart at long range, but rate on fire is slow. Automatic rapid fire. Oh, rapid fire, okay. Okay. Was one disc, but that's a 100 gigabyte disc. Jesus. That's so wild. Seems like Final Fantasy 7 or Cyberpunk were 2 40 gigabyte discs. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll finish various games. I'll finish 7. And then maybe play 7R.
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10 years of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home. Then you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a K. It's just messed up.
I wonder where your priorities lay, James. Because a part of me really wants to finish 7 before starting 7R, just so I can see, like, the differences. Although I'm sure there's, like, 80 different video essays that compare the differences between original 7 and 7R. Still don't know where Cortez went. Never checked over there.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
13 was like 3 desks on Xbox, was it really? Basically a very early design for ME2, hints at a very freeform game where you could just do stuff when you wanted, but that was scrapped early on due to technical reasons. Yeah, a part of me wishes that there was more of like a sandbox, open world Mass Effect game. Because it'd be cool to just be able to go and explore. But I get why they do what they do. I read every single one of those essays. That is Andromeda. Is it really?
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise...
The closest thing? Gotcha.
Too much time to think.
So I was thinking the other day, because I know it's going to be a couple more weeks before we finish this, that depending on what day I finish it, say if it's like a Monday or a Wednesday, then like the rest of the week I'll probably just do like a fun various sim games before starting the next game. And depending on how I feel, if I am like Solu and want more Mass Effect, I might start Mass Effect Andromeda, or take a break from Mass Effect and go through Kingdom Hearts. Maybe. I think might be the plan. Haven Doc demo? I need to download it still, Franco. Maybe we could do the demo. Also, Dredge is coming out with a new DLC in November. So maybe we do that. Give yourself the break? Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't actually know. I mean, obviously I have a few more weeks to see how I feel. Because I'm sure I'll be like an emotional wreck after this game, and I don't know if I'm ready to go into another emotional wreck of a game. Not that Andromeda would be an emotional wreck, but it's always different for games. Games that like end a series. Andromeda's long. Is it? Good to know.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
I played...
Before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Played Tavern Master last night. It was pretty fun.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out
120 hours. Let's go right now.
Deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just...
That'll like last me until the end of the year.
You know there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
How long is this game? On the how long to beat? I know I didn't talk to everybody. Oh, let me check. Okay. Where? Northeast of Star. But as long as ME2, okay. Probably about here. Wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Recovered 150 units of fuel. I'm honestly kind of surprised that it's not longer. Remember the foam belt versus dwarf planet with no atmosphere. It is, however, rich in lithium, which is integral to the heat sinks of many starships and handheld weapons. A large robo mining operation from Calliston once existed here, but the miners quickly abandoned the area when they learned they were in the path of the Reapers. Synth diamond heat sinks. And more fuel. I think there was one more here. Oh, never mind. 100% assets recovered. Yeah, I think I will look just for the war assets and anomalies, like look up where they are, just to make it a bit quicker for everybody, myself included. You did them off stream too? Yeah. I figure, like, if I'm heading to whatever system or nebula, then I can do them or look them up while I'm there. They're just the most boring of kind of fetch quests, yeah. Especially if I just could, like, Google and look it up. Make like 60% of the quests? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing them. I'm sure y'all think it's boring as hell.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
But I like that they have it.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
What's this, alright?
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Can I do it each playthrough? Yeah, each playthrough would get annoying. Hey, sweet boy. You woke up from your nap? Also, I just want to say, I'm really glad that Thane didn't fucking die in between Mass Effect 2 and 3. I would have been very sad. You want a nap now? For once, I'm not that tired. But all this week up until now, I've been so tired. So I definitely feel that.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Cadenalenko.
Bye.
That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
Yeah, his tour.
You're perfect for the job.
Whatever.
On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Oh darn. Caden's no longer going to be joining us. So sad. Anyway. I guess Earth doesn't exist anymore.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
Yeah. So I wanted to go check the Spectre computer real quick.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am. Ma'am? We've had this discussion.
They make me so sad. Nothing there. One day I'll get my Black Widow back. I don't know, I'm kind of, once I realize that the sniper rifle that I'm using currently, like, explodes, it's kind of nice. Not quite like the headshots that I'm used to, but it's pretty cool. Okay. I return to Bryson's lab.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
For sure the Black Widow can drop a Reaper. I'm trying to save up so I can get it. Because I really miss the Black Widow. Joker, you're not a secretary. Have any more conversations this game? Okay, I'll have to be sure to check them out the next time I'm back on the Normandy. How are you doing today, Beta? How are things going?
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
I want to know where he got the head from. Why he's able to keep it here. Energy emissions test artifact P3X118. Hadley, Derek. Initial test, artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions, no gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests, artifact does not react to application of various stimuli, internal readings inconclusive, no progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at dusk. The head was so much child. Yeah. Yeah. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommended keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing.
I like that it follows where you run.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Guess there's nothing else down here.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions logger.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Task Force Aurora, current travel requisitions. Project Basilisk, Team Leader Garneau Alex, Transport MSV Kirkwall. Project Scarab, Team Leader Bryson Ann, Transport MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus. We are looking for the Icarus.
Oh.
The Icarus.
Damn, Edie.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
Level 15 series pass. This meeting is pretty cool. Congrats on getting to level 15. I still haven't done any PvP.
Otherwise, they would have charged
I've done
a less
one match.
expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Holy moly. Have you been doing CC or frontline solo?
We must locate an access card to open it.
Trash at prime time? Yeah. Frontlines? Gotcha.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Did you skip Shatter? I don't blame you. I'm not a fan of Shatter.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Even though I complain about Onsal a lot, I think it's got
Let's hope we find Anne before they
one
do.
of the better play styles for that map. Like, I appreciate that you just kind of claim the thing and then you just leave. As opposed to... Like, Shatter isn't too bad. I don't know, I'm not a fan of it.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Seas is okay? Yeah. I don't like that you have to babysit the things in Seas.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Can I take the day off for Snow Map? Because you already got the mount, but the daily for the bonus is nice. Is there a mount specifically for Snow Map? Yep, don't tell me that, Solu. Orb. Oh, is it the orb? Gotcha. The immovable thing. Oh, I like that one too. It's the prettiest of the orbs too? Yeah, it is. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do that. It's wins on the map, right? Is it 100 wins? 100 wins on it? Gotcha. I don't think I'm anywhere close to wins for it. Like, for any of the maps. Like, near 100, I mean. Did I send Iggy this meme? I did not. Do what you do with regards to that. Don't check the achievement for 8 years, and if you're close, go for it. Fair.
Commander? Commander?
It's like I checked my achievements for the Borderlands, and I was so close to so many achievements on that. But, then they got rid of the map. But I only checked the achievements after they got rid of the map.
Commander?
Welcome back? I hope so.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Well, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI. So the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints.
Just over halfway for Seal Rock and Chatter. Oh, I got Onsal already because you could just queue the map when it came out, so you spam the shit of it. Yeah.
Him on board under guard.
I think I only have over 100 something games played.
Wait, you can lie?
So I only have like 30 something wins in total.
No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control.
If our lines map and Dawn too. Ooh, you're right.
The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Check that again in 8 years, I was gonna say. Good luck.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
Let's get all the mounts of soft arrival wings? Yeah.
Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Ballistics.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this
I got my 10 wins on Frontline
seeing me on the bridge.
with my Makai title. And I really like that mount. Now to just get the other 2. I don't want to. Because it's like 30 CC wins, right? And then 60 of any combination. 3 horses from it are really nice, yeah. Yeah, I really like the Frontlines one. Ooh, that's loud. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Jesus. Do I risk it and then have to make a quick getaway? Are they gonna do reap me? I mean, maybe. Quick.
Faster than light jump successful.
Thanks, Edie. Is there polite enough to announce arrival? Yeah. At least they announce it first. You think it's like their equivalent of monologuing? Like, you know, when the villains like to monologue?
I found something.
Reap this. Couldn't possibly reap that. Just them making their weird little noises. I don't even know we're there. How many Reapers do you think it would take to reap a Snorlax Dumper? Search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
More than could ever exist. That's what I would think. Don't tell me I can put a melee thing on here. We don't need that. What PvP map is it? I don't actually know. We were talking about PvP, but I don't think it was said which map it is. Does the magazine even, like, affect this gun? Since it's the thing? Because you're getting 25 today? No, Max! Love yourself. Don't do it. How long before you need to recharge? Yeah. Guess we'll find out. Increase power damage. Power damage. Yeah, I was gonna wait on her. Can't love yourself more than you love others. That is the golden rule.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a
PvP
series of
torture.
excavations
No, Max!
established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Seeing everybody rush to get all the PvP stuff at the end of this last series brings me back to the first series that I did and reminding me about why I didn't wait until the last week this time to finish off the PvP series.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us.
Kept on Wednesday again. Very nice, Brady. What have you been doing?
Bryson's daughter is our only lead. Our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
Trains, you need them nuts. Gotcha.
She uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Need like 90 CC wins to get to 25. But then how many losses does it take? It'd be like about 100 something, right?
Hostiles.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform.
That's her.
110. Gotcha.
Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats.
Get us over there.
Has all of its best in tome. Best in slot tome stuff upgrade now, so moving on to other classes. Gotcha. I think I actually have enough things for my summoner weapon.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Why would I go down that way? Well, let's make me go down that way. Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in there. Oh, I can upgrade another of my dancer stuff too. I have to remember. when I log in again later. Because I also need to finish off my Island Sanctuary stuff for the day.
Can you find a place to hide? I'll try. Get there. Stay put.
I was gonna start punching. What is this? A shotgun? What did I just get? The Raider. Okay. Close to capping out Dragoon. You've just been sleeping through the trains. You still need 2 shines time for best in slot. You get the aiming chest from Alliance. It makes the aura Apex look good. It's a good top. It's really good. The accuracy is shit. Hope you're in those front line. In this front line. Brady is on your team. What I'm using now? No, that's not what I'm using. Yeah. No, this is what I'm using, right? The damage is a bit less, so I guess we'll stick to what I'm using. That's why I added that on there. It shows the scouting this time. For which one? Am I going this way? There we go.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
Look, I'm ready to start punching.
The bridge is operational. Raising it now. Acknowledge.
Banshee, Commander.
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Oh, what was that?
This way. Elevator spotted, Shepard. Got it. Ed, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Recoil system. Oh. Gotcha.
More enemies ahead.
Sorry I've like stopped talking while doing this. I just want to focus everything on it. Get a med kit. Don't need ammo. Nothing there.
We're blocked. Find another way.
This looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Look, I am hurrying, but there is shit I gotta grab on the way. Bob, what? Hey! Only I do the hitting. Oh, I just got an achievement. Kill 100 enemies with melee. Let's fucking go. Trying to load everything right quick, pretty much.
Ed, you still there? We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close? Moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Look, sometimes you just gotta loot and scoop. So there actually is a melee build for me 3. I kind of figured there would be. I didn't know if there was one. But considering they put like an emphasis on like melee stuff, I had a feeling.
What's happening? Kirkwood and Boyle's trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him. Don't move until we get there.
Ow! Ow! What the fuck is shooting me? Just when we're loaded down with extra ammo we picked up. Look, I've got my priorities straight. Anne just needs to get a grip on herself. The Max running past you because he didn't expect to play a warrior to yank him away. Oh, are you playing on Maggie's account? Hey! I was about to fucking punch him. Is there not really an intended melee build? Look, is any of this ever really intended, but somebody just found a dumb combo that works really well? That's funny. Soldier Vanguard. Sentinel. Interesting.
Elevator spotted, Commander.
Get to it.
Makes sense, all the armor. Yeah. Is there special armor power? Interesting. Earth AoE charge might work since you knock most of the stuff down.
Elevators online. Coming up.
Maybe if I play these games again, I'll maybe try a different build.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
I think our biotic combo charge is so good. Detonate the earth.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
I like their stupid little jumps. Look, I clicked to hide behind there. I don't know why it didn't count.
We'll bring it down.
I really like the Harvester's design. Pretty cool. Ignore the normal gunshots coming out of the energy one. Look, it's fine. Look, there's stuff I want to go see. Please hop up there, thank you. Really confusing seeing how I say, oh, everyone's coming in FC chat. You didn't know that Meggy is an avid enjoyer of Frontlines? I think Reaper Fred Racer are hella cool. They're pretty cool. Let me just push her.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah. It certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to
Father said, I hope your phone gets long distance. Hope your phone gets super long distance.
1 minute he was fine. The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all.
Very dark mount. Nice. Very nice. Which is the dark knight mount?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Is it the red and black battle kit? Yeah, I was gonna say. I saw somebody on it the other day. Yesterday, I was at Chi. I ate shit, but somebody, as we were waiting before pulling, somebody was on the red and black battle kitty. Just need the paladin one now. Very nice. Is there one for all the tanks or only certain tanks? Switch to the either C or pre-order from AR. Gotcha.
Commander.
2 per tank. Interesting. Okay. Did you get your Gunbreaker wood? One of these days I'll learn how to tank and then maybe make an attempt at getting things for it. I am going to take a quick break because I have got to go to the restroom. So I will BRB temporarily. Warrior's face roll keyboard? Yeah, but you say that, but I'm still bad. Yeah, I will be right back. Shouldn't be gone for too long. I hope y'all behaved yourselves. Alright, fair, then you got Chase. Do you want the... I'll be your team. We're animal in 20 minutes. Very nice. And later on you're like, he's getting his team fucking run. That's usually how it works. There's an Alliance RP in your group now. So, was it last night, I think? Okay, last one first try. Very nice. It was either last night or the day before. I was doing a dungeon or an alliance raid or something, and somebody was named Cathoda, I think, who is the fucking NPC who keeps beating my ass at Triple Triad, or like the same name, and I'm like, no. Now they're in my party. Why are they haunting me still? You use the Master Ball. Nice. Did that unlock at 20 or 19? Okay. I can't wait to be done with leveling up Island Sanctuary. And I can automate everything again. I have to remember that From the Lion Trade can now also be found murdered with Frontlines. Yeah, I saw that, Sander. Oh my god, it was so funny. Like 25 of 5 different things, including the rare things from the expeditions. Oh no. That's okay, I'll probably only make a few. I don't think I'm gonna get any more animals, to be honest. Oh fuck. That reminds me. Okay. In Dorada. Southeast of Cineas. It's Morbelin time. I hate that you said that. I wonder if I can get both.
Signal confirmed.
Earn an achievement. A part of me is like so nervous and wanting to get let's expand the pasture cards. Yeah, I wish we could expand the pastures, but it's kind of feeling like we're a bit finished with Island Sanctuary, which makes me sad. Because I've been enjoying it. Did someone say Morbin time? Morbelin time. Did you make it to and from Target safely, Kumiko? You'll never be done. I know I saw you trying to hit 1 million calories. Godspeed. He can't make you leave. It's Morbelin time. Thanks, Kumiko. For 1.1 mil. Is that how many you have, Wolfie? This shit looks like nonsense in mod mode. Disordered that is Kumiko be sorry. A warped face, yeah. With tacos. Ooh, very nice.
Hello? Anne? You here?
His picture solo course both of how many cars. Oh, okay, gotcha. I hope the tacos are good, Kumiko.
Anne?
It's true. So Beta did buy me dyes once.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know.
I forgot that Iggy is going to be kidnapping me
My
tonight.
father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
I'm getting cloudy. It's been cloudy all day, Beta. Iggy is kidnapping me for Unreal.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He
Yeah,
was
it's
so
been
obsessed.
overcast all day here today.
Crazy sometimes.
I didn't
I
get
thought
a
it was
chance
gonna
to know him.
rain.
Oh, sometimes I
It might
felt the
still,
same
but
way.
earlier at least.
He was a great man. A pioneer.
Oh yeah, it says rain on the forecast.
But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
It was rain until Friday, gross.
Still am, I guess. But sometimes he was so full of stories.
I have to figure out when to walk Mr. Finn.
I love that about
'Cause he doesn't like the rain.
It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
How does Violet do with the rain, Beta?
Man, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
She won't go outside. She can't get her princess balls wet. Same. I'll drag Finn outside when it rains, and he looks like the most pathetic, most put upon creature in the entire world. And then as soon as we get back inside, he is happy-go-lucky, tail is wagging, whole body vibrating, or ready to go. I'm just like, dude, I'm not torturing you.
Still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Why you torture baby Finn? Because he has to go to the bathroom.
And we all had regular psyche evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever
What'd you just say to me?
does must be similar. Entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Just say telepathy, you nerd. But she just said that that's not real, Max.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through
Hey,
it when
Lola.
it actively takes
Need a
control
hand?
of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
What the fuck are you doing here,
Unless
James?
it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father have something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes. But this
Wow, Max.
Leviathan
God
has
damn.
a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The
Talk to
Reapers
James.
trace
I
the signal
will.
by
I'm waiting for
activating
Aunt to finish talking.
My father wanted to be at that dig site. He
You want a
getting too old
non-story
for long
warning
digs,
here? Sure.
But he hated
I will
being
gladly
stuck in
take
the lab.
warnings.
He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
I like that the head is staring at James. I too would be staring at the back of James.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Quasi-quantum, yeah. I can't talk to the head. I bet I can talk to James.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great. Hey, Edie, the husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Get the option to bring the head home. It will torture your hands. No! I don't want to torture my hamster.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
He did it. It was great once. No! I don't want to torture my hamster. My space hamster is too precious.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show
Then
you.
spent the rest of the video like that to shut up. Sounds about right.
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Right once after that, it just prevents you from seeing your hamster. Yeah, I love my hamster too much. The head can fucking stay here.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know.
I'm glad that some of these more like
Then let's find out.
main story female characters aren't suffering from like same face syndrome,
This thing we're doing
like
with
in 1
Hannah
and 2.
sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait,
You'll see Pacheco Burr. Yeah.
there's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the
No, the
circle.
voice change is pretty good.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it. Anne. Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Hi, Darksea.
Commander, I sense
How's it
something
going?
else.
Adios, Mio.
It
Yeah.
knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let's get you some help.
Is this gonna be like the Parthenax issue? Kind of. Would not be the first time? Hey, exactly. Parthenax? It's from Skyrim. I say it's an issue. DLC, or not DLC, mods make it a non-issue. It's basically towards like endgame of Skyrim. So I don't know if anybody cares about spoilers for Skyrim. But basically, in main story Skyrim, you have to fight and take out Alduin, who wants to essentially kill. You can spoil Skyrim? Yeah, you can. Like, wants to kill all humans and take over the world and that sort of stuff. A classic villain thing. But you come across Parthenax, who's a dragon that just kind of wants to vibe. And in main story, you really don't get a choice. And you just straight up kill him. Because he's a dragon. But through... Richard Spoilers expire after a dozen years. You say that, but there's still, like, Final Fantasy VII spoilers. And I mean, it's been, like, a while for this game, too. And I'm avoiding spoilers. But, yeah, so with the mods, you can actually keep him alive. Because he's just chilling. He just wants to be... He just wants to live his life. So I wonder if it's like that. Where this Reaper, Leviathan, just kind of wants to live his life. Do his own thing. Doesn't want to be bothered. Actually, okay. Let's spoil Titanic or Passion of the Christ and you're good. Got it. I will make a note of that, Kumiko, so I will never spoil the Titanic or Passion of the Christ. If 7 spoilers, the Buster Sword is unreasonable. It is large. Do you think they're compensating for anything? Sorry, my nose has been super dry lately. So if you hear me, like, sniffling, it's because of that. You sure was? Pook Solo. So there's a YouTube channel called Man at Arms. I don't know if they still make stuff, but they would do like super nerdy building armor, weapons and shields from video games and other media. And they made a Buster Sword. And I think they made Sephiroth swords as well. It's pretty cool. I highly recommend them. It's been years since I've seen their videos, but they're really fun. Because then they have, like, at the end of each episode... It's on YouTube. They have the montage of them, like, chopping stuff or hitting things with the weapons. Usually it's, like, pineapple or watermelons. It's pretty cool. Maybe the size is just designed all wrong. The handle's like a toothpick. It is. It would absolutely break and shatter. It's not Sephiroth's sword. It's Masamune. That's knowledge I would know if I played the game solo, but since I haven't, it doesn't fucking matter. I mean, the melee DPS are compensating for something when they use LB1 or 2. Exactly, that's why they're melee DPS. I can't believe I don't know the name of the best sword in Kingdom Hearts. Maybe because the best sword is the Oathbreaker.
Commander.
That's a lie, it's Ultima Weapon. Isn't that Xeno's weapon? Oh, is it?
I have formulated
I wouldn't be surprised.
Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress.
Oh, look at Edie with her crossed leg. She's so fancy. Did you know in all the years of playing the best Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, I have never once gotten the Ultima Weapon? A lot of words. It was. I love my little hamster. I need to get the rest of the models too. Let's go see if what's her face has more spaces. But yeah, I've never gotten the ultimate weapon story mission am I at? It's still the same fucking first one. I also don't have it at 14, it's true. I am still on priority Surkesh. She picked up Garrus last? Yeah. I haven't done much since. The screaming head could be there too. It could be Kumiko. Or... Never mind. But yeah, to get the ultimate weapon is like a grind fest, and I am not about that life in Kingdom Hearts. Because it requires doing stupid fucking shit, and yeah, no thanks. Okay, yeah. I don't think there's any more messages. Don't worry about it, Kumiko. It's not important. The craft store and you only got what you needed. Very nice, Nami. I am so proud of you. What did you end up getting? Only 2 screams loud in the captain's cabin. That's where I was gonna go with it, Sanders, so I'm glad you did. Sigurd's Cradle. Mass Effect 3. More models unlock after chops after Surkesh and 2 more later on after priority. Yeah, I figured they were MSQ locked. Got some texture cardstock and thing plastic sheets to use as windows for. Ooh! You better send pictures when you're done, Nami. Oh shit, there's a lot to do here. Skepsis. Between Crick and Mass Relay. That's somewhere over here. Ah, yeah. Got some fuel. And then... Watson. Oh. Guess it didn't count. There's a guy on that I keep seeing for Facebook videos, Nami. Well, fuel is the most useless thing. I mean, I don't think it's like totally useless because it's nice for like after this point, but when it's the first thing I find, it's kind of useless. Yeah, a guy on that I keep seeing on Facebook videos that does cards, that makes cards. It's pretty cool. If I see one of the videos, I'll send it to you. If you would like me to. It's useless because you can always get back and fuel is free. Yeah. And Citadel, yep. I have been remembering that.
I found something.
I've been trying to do it. Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Okay, but what if... Oh, we're cutting it close.
Signal confirmed.
think I had started to say it earlier, but got distracted, as I do. I'm like so panicked and worried about making sure I get enough war assets, even though I know I'm only like 20% of the way in this game. But I'm still just like, I gotta make sure I get them all. I gotta make sure. I think that's all I have to do to get more fuel. I don't actually know. Nope. I guess I have to actually land then. How many dockets? So, yeah. Sander has already told me about that. Hopefully when credits are low. That and when there's no available fuel relay anywhere nearby.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do
Do
you
I
need
actually have to
ground
get
transport?
out? I mean, I can just go here and then get back.
It'll be there momentarily.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone over here. Launcher war score was multiplied by the super fun thing of your multiplayer rating. Oh, interesting.
Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I don't know how I feel about that. Maggie! Makes sense from a story point. 3 roll into the system, destroy the fuel station so people can't travel. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's just annoying. It makes space travel annoying. I love you too, Maggie. I hope you're doing well today. I hope work isn't being too much of a butt. Are you home? Or where you work from home today? You need to play like 40 hours multiplayer to get your multiplier high enough that it didn't destroy your score? What? Why would you do something like that? Home today and rest of the week, starting social engagement. Oh, right. I do remember you saying that. God, I hope that goes well for you. Travel costs.
I found something.
Will you tell Cashew that he's perfect and I love him very much? No, they're going to buy us Timmy's and lunch at least one of the days for being there extra. Ooh, very nice. Hope it's good foods. Yeah. I mean, at least it's free. Because multiplayer was freaking fun, but when you're forced to do it, it just feels like homework. Yeah. Yeah, like, when you're forced to do something like that, then yeah, it just takes away all enjoyment, no matter how fun it is. He shook his head at me. Take that as a positive. I will take whatever that sweet boy gives me. They had a new class, the multiplayer is amazing. Simply being acknowledged by Cashew is already an honor. Exactly. Like I said, I will take whatever that sweet boy gives me. With the multiplayer, also had loot boxes, which were buyable for real money and gave better guns and characters. Oh. Gotcha. What did Mass Effect 3 originally come out on? Also, when did it come out? What year was it? Sure, it does not always acknowledge everything at the time. Gotcha. Cashew is very fickle. And that's why we love him. (2012). Okay. I still hadn't graduated high school at that point. So when the world ended, pretty much. Minute and a half to Island Rare. Yeah. Baby, I was a baby. I was actually 2 years out of graduating from high school. Let's see, 2012. I would have been a sophomore? I think. Or heading into junior year. I graduated high school in 2014.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this
My
planet.
neck is sore.
Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Oh my god, it really is Leviathan.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Did they add a swimming minigame?
But I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Nailed it.
Everyone all right?
I survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
What is this? An assault rifle. Which Leviathan do you think this is? ARR Eden 3. Eden 3. Data padlock. Atkins Brooks. The hull will hold. That's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning, but it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. I'm gonna take a wild guess that they weren't airborne in 24 hours. Data padlock, Shen Kunshan. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. Survey data.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Data pad log. Dr. Chylin. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. Iran? Oh no, Beta. When's the next time is it available? I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here, now would they? It's getting cold. Data pad log. Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard, and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. 23 hours and 18 minutes for next window. Gotcha. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Data padlog and Carno Camacho. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle. 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night he came around, and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Does he use powers a lot? I don't remember. I haven't noticed at least. Yes. There's some pretty good biotics? Okay. So we'll give him power upgrade. I need to wait to give her one. Damn, look at that cloth effect. I'm impressed.
Look, up there.
Reapers, Commander. They were right behind us.
Protect the shuttle!
I fucking hate this. I was asking the real question here. I find Leviathan here, but what after? What Leviathan?
What happened to almost there?
Kind of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Physics? No, thank you. Was that multiple Eddies? It is multiple EVs. Ah. Wonder if I can actually freaking eat shit. I'm a little curious. Hey, quit shooting me.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
In this Christian stream here, see? This is Mass Effect 3. We left the physics of ME1. Look, I'm just here to punch things and shoot things. Now to quickly... Oh, put the pew pew? Oh, there's another one up there. Must have missed that. You can punch things and put a...
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not like Cerberus colors.
Punch things and chew bubblegum. But I mean, one physics, you want the ability to snipe things from 2 miles away with your tank. Yeah. You're all out of monkeys. Don't worry. Not just monkeys. What if I just shoot all of the artifacts now? Like, nothing bad could possibly happen, right? I don't know if there's any more. Her new phone is signing into everything. Yeah. Trying to remember all your passwords and stuff. shoot all the artifacts. Spoiler reductions. Anything bad, go ahead.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Council yell at you for shooting all the artifacts. Look. The council can eat fucking shit. Nice aim, Edie.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well,
Don't shoot them, the council will yell at you for not shooting the artifacts, pretty much.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade. Repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
I don't want anything to happen to Cortez.
Perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started.
They always queue up during the Sulfur CC map.
Find somewhere to plug that in.
Probably because you and I have the same luck with things, like how I managed to get all of the maps for what's it called?
Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Kill a brute while it's charging me. Nailed it. Where's my shotgun? Bishop is just ignoring squaddies and they're like, okay then. Yep. Oh, I can't jump up that. I got an achievement. I'm so good at this game. Oh, there's two of them! I totally missed that dodge. This is so stupid. Ripper move to kill the brute while it is charging you by charging it as a vanguard. Sounds about right. Your team get beat up by one guy while you're getting trained by 4 dudes. It's just how it goes. Wait. Oh, come on, please. Oh, okay. I don't even know what that did. Oops. Normal brute, melee one-shots your shield. Well, it's a good thing I'm bad at this game.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Not bad, you're just story focused. I mean, is there a difference though?
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
But it also lets me do bullshit like that, which I think is way more fun.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you. Here goes.
I'm gonna jump in the deep dark wet hole. Training all my life for this beta. That's not proper diving technique.
Looks good so far. Copy that.
He's very moist on there too. Just a little moist.
Cortez? Cortez!
Hold up, Commander. Yes, after I'm 300 feet down, right? Oops. It's fine. Look, we got bioluminescence down here. Not even funny, the enemy team didn't even LB. Are your team losing? Poor Max. This is why I told you to love yourself and not play CC and PvP today.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power.
I didn't know I was playing Subnautica.
Emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
You know, I've never actually played Subnautica. I don't really know what it's about besides, like, because of these triple triad rates. They're fucking garbage, Franco.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
It's a scary water game. I guess we're going to the light. You beat this dude 6 times in a row. Give up. That was like me trying to do the one woman in Idleshire, or to beat the woman in Idleshire for that one card I needed, and it took me 4 days before I actually got it. 4 or 5 days, I think. Oof.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
The new nerd with chaos rules.
What is that?
Look, it's fine. That can't possibly be bad, right? mean, he gets to play the card he needs to do plus whenever he needs it? Yeah. The Shadow Broker? Look, it's a giant squid. Crustacean? Squid-like crustacean?
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
One's on top of the same as the egg. Oh, is it really?
I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our
Shrimp and Cruzzy. Kumiko, no! Don't.
I thought you were a Reaper.
They created the Reapers.
Then what are you?
Leviathan. Get it right, Shepard. Do I get to melee Shepard to death?
What's happening?
I get to fight myself? It's Leviathan.
Memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
What harvest?
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors, the Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
It's literally just the plot of, like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Hey, sweet boy, you okay?
Our was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful than they could care for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew.
This is literally 14. Years before 14 was out. Shut up, Iggy. I don't care, it's the joke. You did plus twice back to back and you dropped it. That's what you thought. Very nice, Rico.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will.
So it's basically been like just like a cycle.
We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait.
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Only earlier cycles had a protagonist, it's true. Only earlier cycles had a plot armor. Is that a mommy Leviathan and a daddy Leviathan? With our baby Leviathan?
Out there fighting where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you.
No!
First, the Apex race. Stop. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become.
I can't believe you.
They pay their tribute in blood.
This is really, I fucking love this. Sorry I blew up all of your windows to the outside world. This DLC so much. The talk is so good. It's really good. I really like this DLC. I think out of all the DLCs I've done so far, this is my favorite. Look, there's no time for this, Shepard. You gotta get started punching. That shouldn't do the helmet you picked, but Shepard was bleeding from her face. Right, that? Gotcha.
Commander is back. Private, what is your status?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
I wish I could keep the stats of the helmet, but not actually wear the helmet. Like, can I have a Emperor's new helmet gear? That's so cool. Forgot how much you hated the bruises Turian has on the Krogan body? Yeah. Back to the deep they go.
Why, Fweety?
Are you alright?
Nicole tried her best. Thank you for those biddies, Ash. It is waifu Edie.
We're lucky we got you back.
A perfect sound to listen to, Darksy, right before you try to rest for the night and go to bed.
Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
You're awake now? Yeah. The scene here is normally far more impactful if you brought Garrus and didn't get towed. No! I wish I would have known, Sander! I would have brought him! Why didn't you tell me?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
A achievement.
Commander, I
Under pressure.
report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex.
You simply forgot. Oh, it's no worries.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
Normally I do bring Garrus for everything, but I thought it'd be interesting to bring Javik just because of the history.
So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
I'm kind of glad, too, that they almost force the cooperation with Leviathan, and you don't, like, fuck it up and have the option to say, I don't think so. So I appreciate that. Hack it out. Mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Javik is a dickhead. You look forward to him talking shit about literally everything. Yeah, he really hates, like, everything. But he's great. Look, we're already halfway there to the minimum needed. I guess this means I actually have to play the game now. So imagine bringing him and Liara along since she's a Prothean nerd and he's just rude the entire time, but he liked her too much to do it. No. That'd be so funny though. Poor Liara.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop them out.
Okay.
Commander?
I don't know where Javik is, because I know he was looking around last time I saw him. think he's this way. So partially because if you do decide to pick a room, it's your choice or not squad members every 3. No. Who would be your choices, Sander?
Religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she's never
Thane, and when you don't know is a romance option yet? Gotcha.
Commander.
I love Thane so much. I just want to play Mass Effect 2 so I can romance Thane. That's all I want.
Commander.
There's gotta be something to tell Edie. Apparently. He's upstairs. Same with Liara. Crew deck. Kasumi would be a nice squad mate though. I like Kasumi. I forgot who I was talking to. I wish Kasumi's DLC was more like, I enjoyed her DLC and her missions and everything, but I don't know. I feel like they could have done a lot more with her and Zaid. Even if I don't like Zaid, it still would have been nice to have more.
I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever.
The game's forces other people along at times, yeah.
They've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger.
No more Zaid, like throwing him in the bin. Yeah, like the was it the garbage compactor that was in the room with him? Be nice. But I don't know, like all their DLC was pretty much just their loyalty missions, right?
At your service.
Not really anything else. Because I like Kasumi.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge.
Setting the bed on fire, yeah.
I hope it helps against the Reapers. Perhaps we can talk later.
Can you romance Liara in this one? Or I guess like resume a romance with her? Oh, speaking of, I was last night going to watch the various romance sequences for the other characters. And they had one for Ashley, and it was a almost 30-minute video. I was like, what? But I think it was for all 3 games and not like specifically Mass Effect 1. Because I think I typed in Mass Effect 1 romance scenes. It gave me like a 1-minute 30 video for Liara, and then like the 30-minute Ashley one. Start at 1, continue in 2 with their DLC, and both start and continue it in 3. Gotcha.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
So to get the achievement for romancing a Paramour 3, which is romance somebody in all 3 games, like fully romance, would Liara be your best bet for that? Or could you and would you just change between 3 different characters? Oh wait. Oh. Is that enough? Or am I still short? I mean, I know I'm short in real life, but at least in game am I short to get my widow? You don't know that achievement? Yeah, it's because there's Paramore 1, 2, and 3, and Paramore 1 is romance 1 character in any of the games. And then Paramore 2 is romance a character in any 2 games, and then 3 is romance a character in all 3 games. Through Legendary Edition. So I feel like you should be able to romance like any 3 characters. But I don't actually know. You did more damage than your entire team combined. Oh no, Max. No, I'm still short. Does any playthroughs you leave? Okay. You're at 100 out of 127 achievements for this. I think last I checked I was at like 50 or 60. Let me see. I like that Steam on my phone is now like a common, like a shortcut app, because I constantly check it for this game to see about the achievements I get. I need to get back into Papers, Please, at some point. Here we go. Mass Effect Legendary. My achievements. I am at 78. Got Paramore 3 and you start with Ashley, then Tali. Gotcha. Gotcha. So it doesn't matter which? Cool. I guess I should have romanced Caden so I could get that last achievement. I guess we'll go into the main story now, because I don't think there's any more. There's just Liara, no, not Liara, Aria's DLC at the moment. Then you have to romance Caden? Yeah, I would. So you're missing at least 1 achievement. Brady, which achievement is that?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Which achievement are you missing? So you could say do Caden, Jacob, nobody, and do another playthrough where you romance Ashley with a default 3 start and do Shep. Gotcha. Paramore, you love that band. Don't worry about it. It couldn't possibly be save everyone through the suicide mission, would it? Okay. Yeah. So I need to find thing. That's not unlocked. Need to find a thing. Need to find a thing. Not unlocked. Not unlocked. Not unlocked. That's not unlocked. I think Jim Brady is missing if the Pie Jack Puncher one, because he's best boy wouldn't do that. I wish there was an achievement for that. That would have been so fucking funny. Like a hidden achievement. Speaking of hidden achievements, the other day I was making sure shit.
Do you need ground transport?
Hi, Dova. How's it going?
Yes, Commander.
I was checking to make sure I had the new Dredge DLC added to my wish list. And I remembered before I had like 3 or 2 more achievements I needed for 100% the game. And so when I was looking through it, it said that there's like 10 new hidden achievements. So I'm wondering if that's... Do you know that hidden achievements are not actually hidden on Steam? I'm taking a guess on that, Sander, because I feel like I got spoiled for 1 and 2 because of hidden achievements not being hidden. But yeah, Dredge has 10 new hidden achievements, and I'm wondering if it's going to go for the new DLC or if it's added stuff with like the update that came. Achievement should be called "What the fuck?" Hey, it was a good punch. Hey guys, it was a good day until sales rep tried to throw you under the bus. You flipped the bus on them. Very nice. You don't take it like that, Dova. You fucking call them out on their bullshit. Where are we at? If you open global achievement stats, it shows them all. Oh, okay. Mass Effect 3. No, I don't want that. Where's my satellite thing? What system is this? I've already forgotten. Where are we? You know what the worst part is? What, Max? What could possibly be the worst part? There's this Dark Knight queuing who's doing the least amount of damage in the game, and he's in the PvP armor. No! That's like rubbing salt in the wound. Oh, that fucking sucks. Anos Basin. Thank you, Sander. You are the best. At AFK since 6.5 dropped. Yeah. Still working, but yeah, your manager called you with sales on the line. You did not hesitate to nicely and professionally say, fuck the sales rep, they're lying to save face. Here's an email I have from the firm proving the sales rep is a douche canoe. Very, very nice. I'm glad you had the email saved, because you get it in writing, it's over. Oh, nothing to be scanned or found. Makes sense. Oh, and a fuel depot. Watch, I missed the suck on 3 people in the very first seconds of combat? No. How do you miss the dark suck? I don't know. Diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for the diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. Actually, I'm gonna save real quick. Receipts? Yeah, receipts are life-saving in situations like that. Okay, now we go in. Thanks for sticking with me for these 4 hours as we finally get back to main story. As I finish the DLC.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Here's a story, apparently, Darksea. I wouldn't know.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex.
Hey,
and
Rex.
I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
Rex is in the 3rd game too. Rex is in the 3rd game.
A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right.
You see applies to Dalatras, it's true.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
So, I thought, did Rex survive into the 3rd game for you? I thought he did. Or did he not? He made a cameo? A very, very short cameo?
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Explain later on in the game. Leaving out details because spoilers. Gotcha.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years
It's hilarious, though.
free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years.
So they gave him a lollipop and he was like, okay, I'm out. Fair.
My information says otherwise.
Is that what you'd get if you paid me to send you a birthday message?
A Solarian scientist
I think that's how that works.
through a conscience. He was on my planet testing a cure on our females.
I don't remember Solo's birthday though anymore.
His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
I can't wait to hear about it, Solo.
So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll
I like
end.
how we're in our
And I'll be the last
army
friendly
blues too.
Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Should have renegaded. I don't think I would. Where's Rex? I want Rex. Let me bring Rex. Says the bully. I know, right? Hey Rex, I hope you know I let a Solarian keep the thing. Rex is over there. I can't wait to see Rex again. I love Rex. Rex is great. Liara. Auto level up. Because I don't feel like figuring that shit out. Remember, Krogo? There's some great dialogue with Liara and Rex here.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here.
I wanted to keep Liara and Garrus
And leave before anyone changes their mind.
because
Don't trust a word they say.
since they were there in the first game, I wanted to bring them along.
Rex, you'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
Everyone squat together? Yeah.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
This is perfect.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander,
Oh god.
based on sensors.
This is already starting out really great. Are we gonna see Mordin again? I want to see Mordin. Where's my boy?
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
I fucking love Rex.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
You don't see him, you'll get to see Leston.
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's mind.
So, in Mass Effect 2...
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
If
I'd hope to never see one of those
Rex
again.
died in the first
You
game,
can see, this base contains sensitive information.
who takes over for on Tachanka?
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials.
His half-brother,
morphological
gotcha.
simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
So he would be in Rex's place for this game, right?
Does that include studying Lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tachanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I love
I'd like to
Rex.
see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the
Let me
lower
too. Yeah,
decks.
yeah. I figured you'd
Give me a
replace
few
him.
moments and meet me near the elevator.
Look, I gotta search everything first.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
I gotta find if there's any shit I can steal.
Where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Rex, please.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted.
I
on
love this so
Tachanka.
much.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to
Oh, I'm
pay
so
off.
glad I brought them.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the Genophages...
They're not Pyjax a punch. Listen, I may have been thinking about that as he said that.
Ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries.
Freaking Java carriers coming to gold
Now we
too.
can get
Oh,
back
I
to
bet.
doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue.
Here, Rex sure says if he were. Oh, I bet.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Freaking love Rex. I'm so sad, like, we didn't get to see him more in 2.
Over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
Turians are the biggest fleet in the
I
galaxy.
could be like, what? Yeah. Yeah, y'all are.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope?
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
Did you really think the Krogan wouldn't find out?
If there wasn't a traitor within our ranks, they wouldn't have. Somebody leaked the intel.
Was this Larry of Vermeer? I don't remember. 8014 on a 3-minute game. Very nice. Where are you playing?
I was part of the team that found them on Tuchanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
He's a stand-in. Oh, is this for Kirahi?
Have they ever shown mercy?
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirahay's squad
Or
destroy
Kirahay.
Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirahay's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of...
Yeah, he died in my playthrough. Because
Is it? Seems to me
I mean, I don't know the exact things, but I know I missed one of the spots to do.
And the indoctrination and destroying the galaxy.
Because I went to another place first, and then I went back, because I was like, oh shit, there's another thing I had to go do. I'm assuming that's what it was.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed...
Kukure, yeah. I didn't even know he could survive until I literally searched last night.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
And then I found out, and I was like, no. Because I think I had asked when I was playing it, but I don't think anybody mentioned.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Solarians uplifted the Krogan. You wanted them violent.
And then we neutered them when we realized our mistake. The same mistake you're making all over again.
If I know Rex, he'll encourage a more peaceful approach.
I mean, I should save Kirahi. It was only 2 years went to shit.
Or don't kill him.
Yeah, I'm so sad because I was pretty sure I had asked, like, oh, I wonder if I can, or like had said, oh, I wonder if I could have saved him or if he was like planned to die. So I'm really sad that I didn't actually save him because I did like him. I wanted him to live.
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan, you may have.
But I think because of the order, I went and tried to do the things to save them.
We'll see.
Fuck things up.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can.
Unfortunately, after that. Yeah. Because I think I got turned around with the map. The map confused me, so I went to a main story plot first before finding the side mission.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Or like, you know, the secondary objective.
That's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genophage. Send confirmation. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Yeah, the last one is time since it triggers when you get close to it. If you then backtrack, the Slayerins die. So I don't think I did that then, because I think I went straight close and it triggered saying like, oh, main story stuff, and then I backtracked to it.
For, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan.
There's your man. I know. I'm so excited.
Systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
What else happens if you get too far? Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Yeah, I did get Morden singing in me too.
One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
You have to visit 3 points before progressing the story? Yeah. Then that's what must have happened then.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Surprise, Cerberus. Not that I'm gonna admit,
There's quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard.
I kind of forgot that Cerberus existed. I kind of thought it was gonna be the Reapers.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Where am I going? That way? Okay. Quick!
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Gotta scan everything!
Watcha secure. Beyond subjects.
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
What sort of problem?
Listen, Liara. There's shit for me to find, okay?
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Freddy. Morden died in your playthrough, right? In 2, I mean.
Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error.
Try the elevator, Commander.
To alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed
Oh, he did. Okay.
at least one female.
Gotcha. I thought he did for some reason. It might have been confusing with the thing. With the video Iggy sent me where everybody died.
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit.
He only lived because you chose to have him. Yeah. Gotcha.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. Good position. Caltech 4.
A shotgun blade attachment. You know what that means? Fucking let's go.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Oh, I'm so excited. This fucking game. I hate it so much.
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
There's another thing. Naked Hrothgar, you're gonna lose.
There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
It's kind of funny. You expect the Reapers here too, because how the fluffed Cerberus managed to sneak an entire army into a heavily secured Slayer base in the actual Slayer homeworld. I know, right?
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
Look, I can't fucking see anything. Where am I going? Okay, look, here we go.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Oh shit, I got my invisible thing too.
Meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Somebody get this man a gun. Stop crouching! Stop crouching! Oh my god.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Morden.
Why isn't it working? Why isn't it fucking working? There we go. Also was a roll, technically not a crouch.
They're capable of anything.
Motion abilities in your playthrough. Listen, I'm on a time limit, I'm sure. I got things to do. Yeah, and so did I.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Listen, I'm not a coward. I got exploding bullets.
I think we got them all.
Damn, they got the Solarian.
Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh no, I'm panicking. I don't know where to go.
Mordin was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Looks like they mean business.
More up top!
Malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
You've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Squad, drop the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Oh no, I gotta go that way. Shit. Lara, move! Oh my god, this fucking game.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take them out! Get them away from the female!
Containment shield failing.
I don't fucking care. Where am I going here? Power relay. She's funny when she's panicked. The best OV game, right? I fucking hate this. Oh, stop!
Don't let them near the female!
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Listen. You come into my jeopardizing my Krogans? Remember when it does all this Iggy? No!
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
Finn is getting upset.
You don't know me.
Because I'm getting upset.
I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
Is this gonna be Erdnot, or I was gonna say Erdnot Rex. Is this gonna be Rex's wife?
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
Where am I going?
On the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god. Was it this game or the other game where I couldn't hide for shit?
We're almost back up top.
And now it's like no matter what I do, I'm fucking hiding.
Shepard, they found us. Enemies to be attacked. Pod under fire. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
I hate this fucking game.
Authorize release.
Just be less bad.
Transfers to loading area.
Night night, Darksy. I hope you have a good night's sleep. we'll see you later. I hope you have a good rest of your week too if I don't see you. You know, I never did figure out how to use thing. My sticky bomb. We're gonna be in Yule. Oh yeah, I forgot that's this weekend. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. You throw. I don't know how to throw is the problem. Just disable chat because you keep getting that fucking auto translate picture mid combat.
Stay clear. I've got this. Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Listen.
Containment shield failing. Furious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Please reload faster. Thank you.
We did it.
Select the power fort. Oh, is it a power? I thought I asked if it was a power and y'all told me no. Y'all lied to me?
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Is that a power but doesn't work as one?
Let's get
Gotcha.
you out of there.
She don't need you, Rex. I love her already.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Definitely a Krogan. Yeah. So dramatic. You can shoot him again. I unlocked World Shaker.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Orb. That's no moon. Ah, it could be a moon.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
It's a giant bong.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
It's like a really big baby rather. It does. It does look like one. Lara still Shadowbroker? I think so.
Sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
There's a future Shadowbroker girl that was funny, but yeah. It was a good little bit.
Anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
Has Technobabble more results?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Shepard does not get paid enough for this. I don't even know if Shepard's technically getting paid. Just a babysitter is what it boils down to, pretty much. Salaried? Gotcha.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help.
Getting paid in Paragon and Renegade points I can redeem and select NPCs, it's true.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
Oh my goodness, Finn, you're fine. It's raining outside, I'm pretty sure, too.
But I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the
Hi, sweet boy.
during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
What you doing, sweet boy?
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Who needs an arm day when you just pat Finn's butt?
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, Rex is over there.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as
Shepard,
they arrived. I've got Arlac Company.
you know what we did. Of course they're back.
Give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Pass level
No
15.
offense.
Very nice.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Wow,
How
Rex.
could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
So,
And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
so if you don't let Mordin take the data, how does all of this play out? You have to play again to find out. But I don't know if I could do that, is the thing. Very similarly, but still different.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better? Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
It's just funny, I could tell you. I was wondering if that had something to do with it.
Activity on Tuchanka. I marked it on the galaxy map.
Also, so if Mordin dies, who is there instead? Or is there nobody? I'm so curious about all the different changes. From Alliance News Network Information Partners, Thessia, Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Was... It's a Salarian that looks like Morton with a mustache. Was Rana the one that we kept seeing? And all the various things, and every time we saw her, we were like, oh, we're gonna kill you. We were like, you have the option to either run away or we could kill you. Was that Rana? Or was that somebody else? Rana Thanoptis is the Asari that you let go twice. First time for Meyer, second out of care. Gotcha. Ron is your favorite member of the Normandy. I need all of you to stop. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari, and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Sarah and Arterius several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planning a makeshift explosive device that detonated a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. She really needed to stop listening to the recruiters headhunting her into shady projects. I know, right? But also, like, not only that, but she needed to, like, it's like an intern who's taking jobs for exposure so that they can have it on their resume. Or Shep should have shot her. Listen, Sander. Okay? This is what happens in a first-time playthrough, alright? It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara is with you. Getting off our old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was at that cabin. And of how tripping over that drone, I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's rough. It's getting rough out there. It almost happens to everyone. I probably should have shot her the second time, just as like a, you know, this is gonna keep happening.
Nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab,
your emails are not sorted out if you read them, so good luck finding something after. Yeah.
Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
So are all, like, these 3 optional? Just like side quests you can do? But you don't have to do if you don't want to?
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love.
Joker, please.
Good to have Mordin back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
They're just optional. Others are optional with heavy consequences for not doing them. Gotcha. I mean, this is a Finny stream, so they're all getting done regardless. But I was just curious. Oh my goodness, my love. Oh, my sweet boy. You live a awful, awful life. You know that? So terrible. You just have to know which is which. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be somewhat obvious afterwards. Like I said, I plan on doing everything anyway, so it doesn't matter all that much. Oh my goodness, can you not get under my desk, please? Hey! My sweet boy. You know, you had the chance to go to the bathroom this morning, right? And now you're probably not going to go because it's raining.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep this location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
One of them is sleep eating. Was it one of the people? I wasn't paying attention. I'm giving Finn some scratchies. Since he was fully climbing under my desk. Oh, the squeaks. Oh my goodness. I love them so much. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. How are they doing, Sander? Are they living their best lives? I know, I see you, my love. I promise I see you. Actually, Darksea, most of my cables are, like, fine under my desk, which is surprising for me.
Thanks for coming by.
Okay. Well, I wanted to talk to everybody on the ship, but I don't think that's gonna happen, because somebody's getting... Cable management? Oh, there's zero cable management. They're just, out of the way from where my desk is. So he can't really get trapped in them. The only one that he can get trapped in is my headphones cable. That's still managed. It's still a hot mess. They were not happy the last few days with each other. Oh no, what happened? What is their drama? Doesn't have to be pretty. It's a nightmare. I have to play Follow the Cable whenever I need to unplug something. Oh my goodness, my sweet love. But anyway, I am going to end stream here. I am not going to be getting anything done until I take this baby out. But I think it's still raining, so we'll see what actually gets done. You don't know, just 5 a.m. arguments. Do they just squeak at each other? You have your tech corner, all the networking stuff to clear out soon? I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out with me today. I'm glad we got through the Leviathan DLC. I really, really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm glad I did it. Like I said earlier, I think that's one of my my favorite DLCs so far. So I'm glad I did that. I mean, I was gonna get done eventually, but I'm glad I saw it today. They go quiet the moment you are watching. That's adorable. I love them so much. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Solu, who is currently playing Starfield for the first time, working his way through the MSQ. No spoilers for him, please, if you have finished the main story. Keep it spoiler-free. And yeah, I'll be back again on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more Mass Effect 3, where we'll get some more side quests done and hopefully get back into the MSQ. I'm really enjoying this, minus me complaining about the combat situation a lot. I think the combat's garbage in this. Mass Effect 2 combat was way more fun. But yeah, thanks again everybody for hanging out. I love each and every one of you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, we'll see you later. Goodbye!